Good evening and welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So tonight, Baldur's Gate 3, trying to get back into it. We wound up ourselves chasing after what would be the Absolute, which we know is one step above. So, time to go hunt it down? Oh, you better believe. So without further bits and bops, I think we should cut on over, because where's the goodies and hanging out here after all? So, back we go. Trying not to lose our mind down here. Okay, so we recharged ourselves again. And we're going to go back and see what's in this area. We've got to look through the whole zone. We're looking for the Duke. Indeed. This time we actually have right, now I wanted to do that. There was a chamber here. That seems a bit of a trick. So we freed that, and we have Mind Flayer Zeldor. It is you. Okay, we've got to let you out. This is going to go badly, quickly, you think? Oh no. And sustenance. Not yet, terrified, desperate to escape. Purge kills everyone. Right. So you're up first.
The returned city casts your people out. The devil.
It's taking its time to catch up. Alright. We'll go with it. Huh. Well, I am just terrible. Before I do that, what are you? Opportunity, no con bonus save, but you do on all the others. No real dex save. AC's 15. No real resistances. Alrighty.
Who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your palace.
Eliminate. Levitate. Jahira. Okay.
An oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Come on. Finish that, you silly thing. Nice. It's taking its sweetness to all things. Cool. Don't go too nuts now. I'm gonna try to get you out of here alive. Oh, stunned. Terrible thing. At least they're focusing. Crap. Okay, my turn. Helpful.
Eliminate.
Right now, it's just done in bird. Of course. Right? Because we're stunned, that counts. I am not knowing what you're throwing things for. Just run right up to this thing. Yeah, that was an area effect. That's okay. Oh, hey, thank you. We can do something now. Do. No. Hmm. Yippee. Ah, fix that.
Eliminate.
Self.
Are you still doing that? Oh, you are being a pain in the butt. Snare you. That'll stop you from coming back and doing that nonsense again. Bring him within murder range. Everyone gets advantage on this guy now. What's up with the sound? Okay, something's wrong with the sound. We're gonna have to kick this thing. First, please, we'll do a drop out and re back in. That might fix the sound. Okay. Something wonky's going on. Okay, let's try this. Save. Load. Load. Something's up with the audio. It's out of sync. What's going on? I don't know. I think touching the thing may have locked out the audio out of whack. It's just like, no, go away, don't do that. Something wrong here. If that doesn't do it, we'll have to do a restart on the game. Yeah.
I didn't think I was going to make it.
There, fixed.
Thank you.
That one audio track was doing the weird.
The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me. Hells, finish what you...
Ruby. Okay. Oh, that's not where we're going.
Must be on my way.
Okay. Let's do this whole thing where we get down to... Oopsie. Get you out again.
Prepare. Liberate.
Without having the short rest, I can't this, so basically running back here each time, pretty much. Equivalent of our short rest in here. It's needed. It's the, well, we're doing this before you can go down and have a big old fight, because last thing we want you to do is basically burn up all your abilities in here and have nothing left over. And then you're like really...
Bring death. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I can...
Fine, let's just charge them down. Do the...
You're not gonna like this, mate.
shield.
Another fight. Let's go. EST Fri.
Nice.
On the victor's path, finding my way.
I'd rather have this first spellcaster dead. Now, if I remember rightly, you get a teleport of some description.
Red in tooth and claw. I can still move fast when I need to.
Burning and moonbeamed. And blinded.
Never a dull moment.
Shoot my bird.
No holding back.
The work is never done.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right. Yeah. Ooh, honeyed ham. A Merculite Scourge.
Find a way forward.
Severed leg, severed arm. There's a lantern right there.
Moment comes. The absolute moves.
Obviously, Merkel. I find that's interesting. Lantern. do you want to shoot it? I don't know. Why not?
Not design, but death.
Oh, we get to steal everything here now. Oh, easy. Letter from Ironfinger. Let's have a read.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Interesting. Harry Henry's journal. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Ooh, need those.
We will take the city. Every soul made.
Nice. And a read.
Down.
Ooh. Interesting. I know, I keep trying to move by the map. Realization that that don't work. Okay. You cannot fast travel from this place. No, really? I didn't think so. Alright, so find Mole. Must have found a way out of this accursed place. We'll have to push her when we see her, because I know we didn't find her the last time, and I know last time she technically got swiped as well. I never really questioned how she got out. Yeah, we just found her in the Thieves Guild. So, I think she's found her way out of here proper.
Stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Featured mind.
No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
Alright.
Chop, chop.
Hey, it's us.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix.
No.
Please, help us escape harm. Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Right, okay, so we need the key for that.
It sings. Chop, chop, chop.
That's the rules, cleaver. Not seeing a key, which means Choppy Boy here probably has it. Let's see if we can talk him out of it.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out, to better echo the commands of the collective.
His brain not
You could
there.
kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
Wrong song. I'll take it with me. Bit of guidance. Always. Here we go. Woohoo! 24.
Yes. Yes. Take. Only one song remains. Careful petting. Sticky.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Hey, received item. Summon us. And a save. Somewhere. Summon us. Uh-huh. Cool. Right, that means we've got to go actually down now. It's here somewhere. No, not that tunnel. Yes, because now we've been everywhere. Got myself lost.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The best progress in my mind. Everyone in there is pulled back enough to not cause issues. One more touch of the goodie, and then we go down to see what's what's going on down here. Now, I believe you have a summon as well, don't you? No, I did not choose the summon. I chose something else, didn't I?
Can't give up now. Can't slow.
Can't have Will here because he'll want to blow himself up, and then I got to talk him out of blowing himself up. And it's just easier not to have him here. I didn't have him here last time, so we didn't blow him up. Therefore, we were fine.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual?
It senses something, doesn't it? I'll keep my guard up.
Before I go anywhere, how's our team? Let's group hide. That's not what I want.
Better be cautious.
Unhide?
Press ahead.
Yes. I guess the next time I try to play a class through here, I might try to do Necromancer. Thinking about it, but
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
and so is the rest of the big old fight. So
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again.
The voice actress for Orin was great,
He
by the way.
must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Go on, Will. No.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
All right. Soldier. What you hear as a soldier. All right, fair enough. We're all sections of the Mind Flayer colony. It's not unhiding. I gotta get over there. Can we sneak around? Mind Flayer, level 8. Don't like. Necroid things. Easy to kill, but just gonna get more of them. Wonder what's actually putting down this other sight thing. None of us have got the stealth to do it.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
I'll come out of it.
The lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Right? Let's be heroic. Instead of just being, I just want this.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Yes. 23.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
I think I skipped entire phase 1 this way.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening.
When the gods are real, you don't need... Best way to put it. Did it look like I ended him? I'm waiting for him to go, I am Darkwing Dust. Duck. Ah. Actually, he threw himself off of it. Again. Right.
Well, fuck.
Well spoken.
Can't get at him as long as the night songs
That's true.
Poor fucker.
Let's start ending a few of those twats.
Stay on my feet.
All right, items, please. Dame Aelin is on the loose. What do we have? Ew, what do you got? Oh, natural recovery slot. Yeah, that's right. You get to recover slots like you do a wizard. Okay,
Battle favors the fearless.
it's true it does, but I need this thing dead. Nice. Only resistant to cold, immune to poison, resistant to necrotic. Bird. Ah. Ooh.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Go with it.
Blood comes easy these days. Morse cut.
You goofy thing. Up here. Wanted further out on this. I want to click out of here. No. Can't do that. Can't cast that at them? Too far out of range? Just a little. Let's. Takes concentration. That takes concentration. The problem when you have too many concentration spells, it's like, I want to use it, but you can't because it's going to do some fun. Concentration. Can't move because she's frightened. I don't really want to use that. It turns frightened. Just one. Okay.
This is my time.
Nice. Critical hit. It's exactly what you're there for. What else is on that book? Grand design. What are you doing, Aelin? Pretty sure you're, well, unable to be hurt by those duelos. Yay! So Jaheira will summon another elemental. Or move.
Say bye-bye.
Might of Avernus. But you're not immune to bleeding, are you, for some reason? You're undead, aren't you? Undead, yes. Don't bother with that, just smack it for damage.
No choice but to keep going. More.
Some people do this solo, and I'm like,
You still have time to surrender.
not hitting Aelin with that, am I?
No holding back.
Miss. Fly in there, bird, and stab him. Moonbeam.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
Kicked your butt.
Isabel.
The villain is the wretch. Together we have crushed him, brain and body.
Even Scott Carlax even slowed down by that, but I suppose being tortured for a whole century.
Now we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Never a dull moment.
Can't reach there. Okay. Then let's loot him. Auto loot. Pop that out of its housing. Yay!
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has a temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
That should set her off.
The Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain.
It is a terrible thing.
I dare not imagine what they
It's
might
like,
achieve.
look what trouble we are going to cause. All of it.
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving.
Yes, yes.
We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Now, something about the grand design down here. There it is. Amulet of the Absolute. Mind Flayer species-wide amulet. Return the days of their conquering greatness through sudden mass. Yeah. Human, humanoid, Glanky, and Ularid. Those are deformed lithid, if I remember rightly. Guy's a douche. Guy's a douche. It's gonna run around here and grab all the tasties. absolute end. I did not grab the silver glass. Drop that. What's this say? Committee stuff. Other things like heat dead of the universe, resurrection of the one-eyed Vecna the Lich, proliferation of S. Vecna's a pain in the butt. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. I think that would be about right. All right. Dive into the water. No. Necromites aren't worth anything. Lift it over there. Quick save. Bird took the most of that damage for us, and so did the fire elemental.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Easy there.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Glad that's still the case.
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
Hey, there's a cell or something here. Withers? Minthara's sitting on the throne. I don't know why, but she is. Alright.
Is Ketherick truly slain?
Let's talk with Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Uh-huh.
Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Yep.
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
I don't think so.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
My life.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of
Tiamat.
goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the queen of chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
All
In
right.
the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop
5
each
heads.
totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Uh-huh.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I had Missoura at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Missoura replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her. I understand.
I almost wonder if Missoura, it wasn't just... You know, one has to wonder how much of that was an actual truth and how much of it was...
Survived. Good. I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin.
Ah.
To think. I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Oren was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Oren held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her.
So she's coming with me when we go deal with Oren.
And I will smile. There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Oren, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste.
Jahira approves.
The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape.
Her and Sterian this.
There is violence in your future, regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose.
I believe in smacking the
One thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
At the time, I would have to say, coming here was the best chance to learn more of the tadpole, possibly cure it. I wasn't interested in this.
A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits. Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice? Farewell.
Withers?
A curse lifted. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Forget that.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I seriously say this guy's the champion of Jurga.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
All right.
This place is a gold mine. I'm gonna make a killing in the city.
Hey, how you do?
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Maybe I should ask the grown-ups to look for Maul again.
The game really does seem to be built around a class. Like, there's stuff for the monk, stuff for paladins.
Like in there. In the curse. More horrible than you can imagine.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
Resurrected from the dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww. Might need a slightly better room. Hey, you guys are at the...
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
You never did get my name.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it. Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Oh, well.
Aelin. We'll see you later.
The rooms upstairs are still unoccupied. Quartermaster.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
I do. And the things I need to resupply on are potions and thieves' tools, because I blew them up. And you are... Oh my jolly golly. Lovely. I'll have those. You can have that random potion. You can have that. You can have this. You can have that book and this book and these notes. That amulet. This note. That. I'd keep that. Argument solver. 4 bludgeon damage regardless. You can have that. Kethric's Warhammer. +1. Really? That's all it does? Eh. You have that flail too. Somebody has sorted all my stuff. I'm in here and sort... Like, you've sorted my stuff. Damn it. It's not supposed to be sorted this way. Made a... You can have that visa. Wait, no, I want that back. Scuff it. Scuff it. Nope, that's supply pack. Where is it? Yep, here. And a frying pan. That goes to camp. There's no Eldritch Knight, and I'm not really going to rechange his pack weapon that often. I can't find a reason for that Arsonist soil. Every time I try to use it, it's just like, by the way... Oh no, she can keep that. That goes here. What else is here? Incandescent staff. It's nice. Freezing sphere. That's a useful scroll. It is, but I can't cast it there. Oh. Arrow of Fiend Slaying. Yes, please. Anything else? Smoke bombs I want to buy. Kethric's Shield. Spell save. DC and spell attack rolls. That's never use it. That's just a shield. Get rid of that. Absolute Protector. That only works when you've got, well, absolute branding. Send that to camp. Anything else? No, I think I'm good there.
Lady, light your way.
There's another salesperson over here.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren.
Uh-huh. What about him?
Wulbren and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city.
Mm-hmm.
They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Well.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend. darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this. I'll be seeing you.
Oops, supply pack. Grab the floating apple. I know. There's a side quest that requires giving blood and all the rest of it for some random potion. Oh, damn. Aren't kidding, just like picking this stuff off the ground. Shouldn't try to take all.
Just tell me what you need.
Know what I need? I need a big old chunk of change. I'm just going to sell you a whole bunch of stuff. It's just lying here. I picked all this stuff up. It was like really hard to get my hands on here. Ew, you trade me that for that? Sweet.
Lady, light your way.
Curse this heart of mine.
Take the horseradish. Holy crap.
I ought to do the rounds again.
There's no point.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Gather your allies.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Uh-huh.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Right.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
There's one more thing I kind of need to do. We need to take a nice long rest, and we're going to go to a place where I no longer have to stomp through fire before I do that. Out here. This opens up that way. Alright, let's head to camp. Alright. Boldo, Aelin, that. Alright, we have talks that we have to get done. I will replace Jaheira with Shadowheart. Now, soon. Actually... Aw, ain't you cute?
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left. You wanted something? I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical. So, shall we?
Swap those two out. Oh, that's right. You've got to go up a level or two.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
What are you edgy about over here?
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Yay! I'll find out where Helson is, but I want to have a... Where are you, Helson?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Nifty! Okay, and how are you? Hello, Volio.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Have you two...
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. And
Asimir
darling
Palin?
Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Ketheric Thorm.
You really the daughter? Immortal? Yeah, no, that kind of gives it away.
Slaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour,
We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary.
Oh no!
He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead.
Yeah.
And we live!
She not happy with him, still.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Somebody definitely got it on then.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Well, that's the excitable one talked with.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love.
I'm a
Lucky
firm
for me,
believer
she
of
felt the same
forged
way.
bonds, not...
My father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead.
No.
I couldn't speak. Could only run.
Yep.
I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home.
Wow.
I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Fair enough. Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Fair enough. You haven't really done Volio's quest. No, but, you know, his quest is popping out an eyeball. Or not. And I'm like, not into that one either way. You're up here. Where is... I don't seem this one. Ah, here's the mirror. All the randomy junk stuff, that is. There you are, Helson.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Nice.
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I hope he does. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Yeah, I didn't have something else on my mind.
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Yeah, no, he's got other words behind there, apparently. Depending on who you wish to romance, that could have a whole nother meaning to it, yes. How are you doing, Arabella?
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Right, so when we go do the counting house, you come along again, because if not, we'll be in the deepest of doggy-doo. Nope. Here. You got 3 levels. Hey, 2 spells. That's a conjure spell, which would be great, but Dimension door? I think so. A lot of things aren't easy for that. I believe minor, that stone skin. Couple defensive spells. Sure. That works. I got a few more. I'll get, you know. Right, I need another feat for you, don't I? We'll grab that one. that one. And we have this. We'll take ability and give you the full 20. Conjure Elemental because so good. Telekinesis because also so good. I have Cloud Kill to learn, but I have the scroll of it, so. Yay. Also, break with your spells now. Lose that one. Lose that one. Keep. Lose that one. Dark Vision. Lose Darkness. Keep the blades. They're useful. Lose Fog Cloud. Keep Fog Cloud. I might need to swipe something. Glyph's good. Good. Add Telekinesis. You. Dimension Door. Small Ortuka Sphere. Lightning Bolt or Fireball? Lightning Bolt. Lose Featherfall. Grab that. Cool.
Let's get on with it.
And her spells prepared are this. I can lose the Daylight. Yep, lose Daylight. Don't need that one no more. Hard to say, hard to say. Already have that one prepared. Don't need that one prepared. I don't. No, prepare it anyway. It's a good thing to have. I probably won't use it, need it, but good to have.
I've got a long road ahead.
And a quick save. And a sleep. Oh, wait. Someone in camp wishes to speak with you. Still. Okay, you don't want to speak to me. You don't want to speak to me. Can't tell if you want to speak to me. I'll have to walk up there. Nobody here. It's gotta be Helson. Helson! Why'd you pick like the furthest place from the entire thing? Eh? Oh. You wish to speak to me. Fair enough. Just take a while for me to run all around here.
What do you know about me?
Oh, this.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
Two others.
Feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Little Shadowheart.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your
Hello.
adopted family?
It's a little different.
You are not to blame.
I have to have something once a week play, otherwise I'll go nuts with too much
Because
grind.
they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer.
So we
You are
play
a woman.
a game in the
knows
for
what
the
must be
last,
done.
Thursdays, Fridays, we play a different game. Currently,
I need to save
Baldur's
them.
Gate 3.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you.
Hey,
Same
legendary
as
items.
before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Yay! Okay. Let's get a night's rest in here. That's what we're trying to do. Although, you got to enjoy this cute ball of fluff.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Oh, crap. Done it to me again. Should say it does. I wonder why I'm having that trouble. I will fix that. Some days it has an absolute boot to the toot about stuff. I say. You change everything over, and it's like, I'm not going to do it. My code point for this. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, there it is. Done. Well, you know how it is. You kick something, and you're like, yes, everything's right. Hit start. Scuff. Anyway. The cute one.
More.
Oh, that's okay. Streamlabs gave me a bit of a sput in the moment ago, because it basically just went, hey, guess what? My chat's gone away. Again. Temporarily. Then came back 2 days later. No changes. Go pig. But, as I point out, you don't get to play a game without a certain degree of scuff. We should be good. Oh. Wait. That's yours. That's mine. Back my arrows. Scrolls are his. That's there. That's here. That goes in the junk box. Pass. Passing everyone out their supplies for the... Now we could adventure. Off we go. So we've completed all the this zone. Thought.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Given what has come to light.
Yes, the Absolute was a giant brain. It needs a kick in the pants.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different.
Wizards have a flowery language, what can we say?
Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Indeed it is. Time to run away. Oh, that's still there.
No turning back once we start down that road.
Ranger and his pet. Away we go.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Baldur's Gate. Yes, we've tied up all the loose ends. We're off.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Ooh. Last time I came through here, we stuffed everything we possibly could. Not for intent, not for attempts of purposes or trying. We just screwed everything up. Got those people killed. Got these people killed. Got that person killed. Damn it. This time, not so much. We got it right this time. But first playthroughs are always harsh. Second's a little better off. Oh, what? Ah, Guzzy Wops. Scenes are always fun.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Orin.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control
does that.
yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
Still posing even though the artist has run off.
Itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Ah, Orin. What trouble? Oh, these two. Yeah, they're fine. Camp outside the city. The transition to sort of the last of the acts.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
What trouble shall we be into? It's like, we needed them up here for this quick thing, and then down. Elson's hiding there, Jaheira's hiding there, Will's hiding there, Zell's hiding there. Perfect, okay.
Waste a step.
is my fuzzballs? Before I call things to go. Zara. Papa Dog. You Bone. I figured you would have a word with me. Always wise to see who needs to chat. Starion.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Sounds like a deal. No one else needs an essential talk. So let's advance this because there's a scene that happens.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full.
I know, you caught me in the really story-heavy part of it all.
But an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now.
We have the good guy routine today.
But sleep is not for you.
Uh-oh, there goes the prism. Spiky D20.
We're under attack. Help me.
Tadpole scum!
It ain't gonna work so well if you want to run away. Double attacks there, and... oh, let's have a bit of fun, shall we?
Have to keep going. Take you.
Quick heal.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Right.
another step forward.
Where are you, bird? Ah.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, not there, because reasons. Let's pull something fun. No, I should be... What? Give me a second. What are your goodies here? You have very high dexterity. And that. Evasion. Means you're very good at dexterity saves. Which means shooting you with something direct is not going to be polite. But hitting you with something that doesn't require dexterity would be equally fun. Oh, but what do I have in my inventoriables of this? Everything. Good fun for you.
Open up.
Most useless jump ever. They're gonna be a pain in the butt, aren't they?
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Yes. Ah, perfect. Misty Step. Up and through.
That thing's about to blow.
Powering in the back there. Is it monk, bard, and sorcerers aren't in the list, are they? No.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Cool. Common, jump, go. Where is everyone else?
Wanna dance?
Can't afford to stay idle.
One would believe. Well, so much for peace.
friend of Gake. Be cleansed.
Death can't. Not yet.
I need healing.
It can't be.
I don't know why they didn't get a turn. It's just been basically me fighting, but hey. Rage? Rage. Oh, rage! Oh, nuts. Rage. Fortunately, that's a full action. Ooh, I like that.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
No, use the other one, please. What do I got? Split.
Hurry.
One.
I can't hold them back alone.
There's no time to waste.
Split.
I applaud your taste.
What do you got there? Ball slot. Yes, perfect. All right.
I need you now.
Yes, yes, yes. Advised, advised. I just took out 2 of your problems.
How far can I go?
The whole way. Oh.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Featherfall jumps for the win. Come on, you two can jump it. Okay, because I didn't want to go running in. Everything good? Everything good. Save, save.
Mind Flayer?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute.
Mm-hmm.
I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Catfish.
Me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Ursula Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Hey, I do like this. This is a fun one.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
Mm-hmm.
But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
I know he looks menacing.
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
You get to see what he saw. Everything.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight. Together, we can turn the tide.
Right? It's a single truth that he tells you. Oh, look. It's a monk who has the, what am I about to say? Well, I killed 2 of them, so I'm already down 3. Where are the other ones, though? Okay, you're here. Let's have a look at you. Astral Gravity, yeah, Orphic Flavor. +3 bonus on saving throws. Even though its saves are there. That is horrible. Evasion, extra attack, all the gradies. A monk, right? Number 2 on the list. Perfect favor, astral this, threatened. Also martial artist. Could also be a monk. Yep. This is the one, no. Monk. Deflect missiles. They all have deflect missiles? +5. Reduce the damage by up to 15. And your monk level, which is 9. That's 24. Crap. Translation. Conjure barrage melee weapon. What am I doing? Conal attack? Really? Okay, so I still do some damage. Happy? Stunned. I like. Karlach?
Watch this.
Okay. I want to focus fire this one.
On I go.
Dex save, high amount, this, that, the other. That's an attack roll. I'll have to do something else to help that along. Flames of Phoenix, i.e., I throw fireball. Didn't want to move that close then. Give me a quick heal and a my armed with still. Oh, the stick. I didn't check. I didn't give her. Yeah, I did give her the spear. Advantage on that dark vision, weapon enhancement, moon motes. Take Divine Strike. Poison.
What fools these mortals be. Pawn
Okay.
to cleric 4.
You into the spot. Thank you. You have resistance to that. Shoot you. Really?
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
I must kill some of these people. They have such high dexterity saves. That's not going to work. Just do this. Yeah, I figured that was... It's not going to work. I know it's good. Critical miss.
Subdue the Githyanki quickly.
Stop running in and out of the stuff. Seriously.
Eat it.
Got to move.
Thank you. That was too close.
All
Don't
right.
look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor.
A little forfeit.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Mm-hmm.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor.
This time, it's got the crown. Notice it didn't have the crown?
It was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates
So,
well
he escaped when the brain wasn't this, did his thing, then back.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Uh-huh.
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for. Containment.
Mm-hmm.
While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Fair enough.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute.
Mm-hmm.
The power to disrupt hive-mind communication.
His
It
mask.
is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki.
Mm-hmm.
Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Mm-hmm. But it's this.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
At this point, he would.
Though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred.
At this moment, without the nether brain on the loose, it's true.
The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain.
Just ask them the question.
Embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Okay.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible.
Always ask the
There will
question.
be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
Nom nom. Nom nom. Dark urge.
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
This is key. To go there. Take everything. You don't know what's useful or not. I know some people like to turn around and say, well, you know, Orpheus is a good dude. He ain't. But he, I know, for his people he does. You're just a convenience. It is the one thing that's missed. Is it? It is, actually. Right now, he'd kick your butt. Kick the Emperor's butt. and kill, well, all of you. You don't like us. Ooh. Did have filter craftable only. They really do need to add the actual functions to those when they get them. They do.
A long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dibs on the clean bed. Okay, bird. Nice. Hmm. Tidy these up a little bit. I don't have that. I'm going to have to wear that, aren't I? Lightning Blast, Saloon's Dream, Voice of Circle, Spell Slot, Shatter. Wait, where'd she go? Who has it? Where's the box? You don't? You don't? You certainly don't. You don't. You don't. Ah. There it is.
No time to rest.
Anyway, that goes in that spot. I will get that out when I get a thing. Cool. That's sellable stuff. That stays. I gotta do a be where I buy it back, don't I? Yes, you do. I do? I do. So I'm just going to go and do a BRB. Well, I put a little bit of side music on for you and use the washroom because it's come up time for me to quickly use it. And all back. Let's get back to it. Kill this. Okay, now we picked up a... regal asset, a devil with a twist with wry charm. Okay, Liesel has a word or two to go.
Your parasite communes with Liesel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat.
There's the first problem.
Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
There's the problem.
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Yes, but there lies the problem.
It is over where I am concerned.
Cool. Cool.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Nor yours.
What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. the Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Mm-hmm.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
No truer words
The
there.
means of Blackith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Yeah, you're gonna make it hard, aren't you?
Very well.
Some updates on the journal. Mess is a little bit tidier. Hey, puppy, what you got?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in
What you got
his
there?
mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
He's
All I
got
know
a
is I
salami.
thought of you when I saw it.
Aw, he gets a pet. He brought me a salami, and he didn't eat it. Good boy. Oh, I don't know where you found a salami. Anyone else have words? Oh, ooh, berries. Completely distracted. There's a berry bush in camp. Nom 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 nom. 2 berry bushes in camp. Withers is on his writings. Okay, last time we basically more or less skippy-dooed through the area. We're going to take our time in the next little zone of the gatehouse. So, in for some fun? Oh yeah. But first... Here we go. Now, let us leave camp and return to our adventure. Is it taking us back a step? It might. So, your first section, you know, I might have to play Divinity Original Sin. It's a precursor game that Larian wrote before this, so...
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Take what you can. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to sort out, take all its food. Appreciably cared for boots. Nice.
Another step forward.
The rogue's morsel.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long. but that was a whole 10 days ago.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
It does get quite cold out here. I'll have another look for her first. Thanks a lot.
Just like that. I know, little one, but you'll be in a big...
What do you get? If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's...
Is it?
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
If you do,
You're going to hire all the
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards.
Those look like really pointy nose
If you want us
things.
to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll...
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
How many red caps are in a handful?
All right, I have 4 rages and this. Oof. All right, what is it? My turn? Where are you, bird? You're there. You failed on your athletics thing. Right, okay. So, I don't need those right now. We can always take another rest beforehand. Bard, would you please make this person a pain and remove their ability to... Thank you. And he's a bard. Alright, Bard, what do you got? What do you got? What sort of tasty fun do we have? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun-dun. I don't know if I've learned that one just yet, so don't do that. Yeah, no, do not do that. Those are backup spells. So, what tasties can we do here? Let's have a look at you before we do anything. Dexterity is crap. AC is crap. We could shoot and kill you outright with that. Yes, we could. Oh, it's me. Side hand. High dexterity, so +4 there. Ugh, it's gonna suck. Now, you're the pain in the butt who needs to get his eyes knocked out. We got a long rest before I do anything really stupid.
Boom!
Oop, dead dude.
Catch my breath. Light on my feet.
Hello, dumpster fire. Dimples Baxter. Well, your name is now Dumpster Backslide. Here we go.
Talk to me. Heading there. My faith protects me.
Right, what now? These boots have seen everything.
All right. You won. You won? What more do you want from me?
Ooh, just went black. Okay. And I suppose we better double check what these Ingolas had. Oh, you had poison. I think you didn't use it. You had some wine. Better not be surprised on a bard.
What are you calling this new business?
Take your money. What is it you're trying to hide in here?
That's curious.
Uh-huh.
Just a little singed, eh, Scotty?
You have 11 tools. You wish to use another? Yes, of course I do.
Looks like a trap there.
Be cautious.
Rigged fireworks?
Trap. Be cautious.
Tripwire is far more important to disarm. There is some boom down here.
Watch how you go.
I suspect there will be many traps down here. Crud. I'm looking for other triggers. Now, I used tripwire before, so I don't think he's going to use a pressure plate, so I'm going to look out for more possible tripwire-y stuff. See another tripwire somewhere.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, this whole place is rigged to blow. Someone doesn't take this much effort
Best avoid that trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
They're not hard traps, but there are enough of them. Basically be.
Step carefully.
Holy crap. How many kaboom sticks did this guy arm down here? It's like, I just decided to rig the whole place to self-destruct. See that.
Trap. Be cautious.
Hooligans. I didn't even bother checking what these things are. I'm just like, yeah, here's another one. I feel like I'm getting shotguns off the thing. Spends a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target, inflicting color spray. Ooh. Sneaky. Fun.
Looks like a trap.
Holy moly, my dude.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Looks like a trap there.
Next time I play this, I'm definitely going to be looking for perception. As a perception with an advantage if I can get it. I already saw a few pieces of equipment that could do it. What is in there? Package is still away. Better not be late again. Pilgers. Make the donation. Couldn't be simpler.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Refugees only, please distribute. My dude, there are wires sticking out of that. Harvest of memory. Scrutable journal. Okay. I think we've already read all the books. Okay, let's go through this. Confront, destroy, get this, get that, gather your eyes. Free Orpheus, embrace you this. Help Ketheric boss, rescue the Duke, investigate the suspicious toys. Okay, done, done, done. Done, done, done. We've got a lot of them done. I completed. Just steal that. Ooh, gong. Oops, you got a melon and a fish. Still have my thing? No, I don't. And not having the ability to do that at will is kind of fun.
I'm not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get.
That's okay. Worst case scenario.
What are you calling this new business?
You again. Did you need something? Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
I'm taking you down.
Really? There's no this? And nothing to get to the bottom of?
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Just a teensy investment to get me started.
What are you calling
Definition. Where did they put them then?
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends?
Of course. He never travels without his friends.
Let's go. Moving a child's fingers.
Creepy monster.
They attacked a child. We should have killed the little monsters.
Remind them that this is our city. And don't take kindly to what the hell was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's?
Welcome it. No doubt you came here to... Yes, I seem to... Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Oh, huh.
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit.
Oh, that you
Tell
choose.
me, how do you like to kill?
Quietly and with precision.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Hello, Orin.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first.
Excuse me, I'm just still a little overtaken by the fact that that beard disappeared to that.
Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Is that so? You've got... I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Use your persuasion. We get advantage on that, please. Thank you. Critical success.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Surprised she didn't kill. Orin usually does.
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
A brass.
Or
Oh boy.
blade, or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
See what you have.
Yep, that's me. Oh, yay!
I love that enthusiasm. What troubling this? I can see why you want to buy spears. There's lots of spears. Okay, let's take a look at the armors first. Breastplate +2, chainmail +2, less slashing, less piercing. What do you got? Bonus, saving throws and checks, dexterity, nice. Elven chain. +2 initiative, advantage on dexterity saving. Pretty cool. What do you do? Splint armor. Strength saving, throws and checks. Nice. Scale mail, +1 on initiative, one less slashing, piercing, disadvantage, who cares? Leather armor, dexterity saving throws and checks. That would also be for this. What do I currently have? Ambusher. Yeah, I got +1 to dexterity saving throws and checks, which is +1 to dexterity checks, so that's lockpicking and all the like. +1. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Look at that. Okay. What are you? Shield. Where's Sledboard? With force conduit start of the turn in combat. What? If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, deals blast in a radius. Ugh. That doesn't look fun. What are you? Bone Spike Garb. 15 whenever you rage. That's a bit of fun. What do you do? Dancing Breeze. Extra reach, glaive, finesse, two-handed. Nice. The fact that it's a finesse weapon means you can use it with your dexterity. I like it. Good fun. Ambusher. Ambushers deal additional. Haven't taken a turn yet. Floaty arrow. Thank you. Beast Slayer. Operation Slayer. Humanoid Slaying. Nice. What do you do? Monstrosity Slaying. Fine. Lightning arrows. Both of them, please. We'll fight the rest. Here's a gold necklace for you. You can have that. Don't want that. You can have that. Don't want that. Those are fun. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. This and this and this and that. You can have that. I don't need that. I want that. What do you do? Transposition, healing. Shoot you in the bum with an arrow, but it heals your bum. Oh. Shoot me in the bum. That hurts. You can have those. I can't do that while I'm here. Wish you could. It'd be fun.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
She's fun. Speaking of... where is it? Here it is. Box this. Thank you. Okay if I get over encumbered. I got all this trashed pile to sell. But I should start. There it is.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Oh, yay!
Brass, it's like copper dragons or brass dragons. I could never remember which one. Definitely one of the metallics, or it could be the bronze. They love to talk. Like seriously talk. Like, holy moly, do you want to hear them talk? No, too bad, they're gonna talk. There we go. Perfect. Let's rid of all that stuff.
Want more? Want...
That is not a way out. Okay, refugee donations. Where would you go? Nope, nope, nope.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Tried. Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Everything you read in the broadsheet. That so-called army.
Oh, right. It's another well to disappear down. Her dress seems a little bit, short.
You want to let those thugs get away with that?
Those thugs works for the guild. They get away with whatever they like.
Who are you talking about?
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble. What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity, you're out of luck.
Piece of my mind.
The priests will open the temple up again. Can I please have some food?
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Oh, she's got fire. I like that.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folks.
Well, I say.
Said you do whatever it takes.
Cannot believe
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Why don't we talk about something else?
A few days
Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to talk to them.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Please
let the children in.
To suffer the most. I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Lorgan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By your nature's grace, must you be so insensitive? Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Hate goofballs like him.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger.
No, you're right. He is a
Language
shady
like that
little
hardly
elephant.
befits a rector of Ilmater.
Right, royal. Mm.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple. But
Look how many Rangers talks there are. As a wizard, there's not that many things to talk about. As a Ranger's like, I can do that.
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Her?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder suicide, I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the... I really hope you find something.
Yay! Inspiration. Like, there's blood right here. Oh yeah, he killed it, and then this. And there's blood right there. Do you not see that, you floaty elephant? Right, you know, dirty thing. I'll have to talk with... Yes, I don't want to know if I have to murder that bum. Tankular, Derpable. Little twat pocket. Looks like he's going to blow up refugees.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? They cut off his hand. Sawed through flesh and bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream.
Terrible.
It's sick.
Yes.
We give them everything. And
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
A poison blade. Paralysis. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Dwarf dressed in red. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Dwarf red.
please, leave me.
Yeah, okay, you have nothing worth speaking about at this point. Boom, 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 boom. Funny. That door, it's like, you can't go out that door. I'm going out that door. Yes, go out that door. Oh, it's marked for trespass. It's a door into a graveyard. Do-do-do-do.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, lost himself to addiction, but he is a beacon to an ill mater. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yes. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Ah.
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight. Never. He was kinder than most.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Speaking of, I best get a additional. Oopsie, nope, go this way. Before I head to El Tunles. Better go pick up something else. Mm-hmm.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. The Duke. We've had nothing but scraps for days. I heard he's a good man.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Really?
The Absolute's army. Not a chance.
What's the harm in one night?
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Dad,
Why were these particular
think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all...
Okay. Yes, we have that one. Go on that one on map. Okay, back to journal. Mm-hmm. This won't.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Find them quickly. Yes, to find quickly.
Your mother will kill me. Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Not asking for much.
How many red caps have we...
The investment
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Refugees have got to be around this end of the... around that.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Ruby.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
What do you think that clerk has got in his crate?
That's a dig up spot. I will rate survival. It's good, but it only has helped me pick up a bunch of extra chests. Oh, speaking of which, that was a good spell. Roll of Disintegrate. Speaking of which, let's take a look what spells I can have Gale learn.
Direct me.
Almost up a level. Neato. Quick. Cloud Kill, Conjure Minor Elemental, Everard's Black Tentacles. Those are all really, really simple ones to make sure he learns. Can't learn Disintegrate. What else is on the list of things that should be learned, do you think? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We have Sickness, level 1. It's not really worth that. Do learn Knock, though. That would always be a good one to have your hands on, and same with Hold Person.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
It's you.
What do you think that Clark has got in his crate? Damn.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Oh, goody, the Oxley.
You proved yourself capable of the truth. Now here's another. I want to get into the city now. But it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
You are a ooze. Great. 15, 15, 15. Acid immunity, lightning resistance, slashing resistance.
What's this? Incoming.
Great. It has acid all around it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't blind an ooze, so just stab it.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but it's the thing I'm doing.
Look at an ox quite the same. No one's stopped me yet. Very well.
What do your hat do? Shapeshifter's boon. While shapeshifting, gain bonus 1d4 to all checks. That's nice. I like that ring. Okay. If you deal fire damage, gain that. Gale. Oh, you leveled up. Wait, are you a level behind us a little bit? I think perhaps. New cantrip. Alright. You already know this spell. Fair enough. Shocking Grasp it is. Old monster. Basic invisibility spell? Absolutely. Sometimes the simple stuff. Do 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 do. Okay, and Arcane Artudi, basically. A wizard's hat suits him better. That's trashable now, really.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Hey, it's the kids.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
You'd be surprised.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Nice.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
What was this? Sending shell. Really? Can't be surprised unless something happened. That's a Baldur Gate stone. Pharaoh slaying. Okay. Ace of shoes. Not bad. That one's not bad. Well, let me sell you something decent. Holy hand soap. I'll take your thieves' tools. Pretty okay with that. Take your arrow. That. Sell your ring. Potion of gaseous form. There's a potion of that? Neat. Polymorph dire raven. Okay. I guess whatever you leave behind is found here.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Did you find the mimic?
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find. How about in those stacks and return to your homes? You've had worse ideas, Verpon.
Be on your way, citizen.
Okay, you're just...
I'll do it.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Take a roll, take a roll. Oh, Really? It's gonna happen, though. There it is.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if...
Saves me causing a mischief in here. Pig.
What in hell's most holy name are you doing here, citizen? Oh, investigate. Pull the other one.
What was that? Are you all right? What happened here? What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Almost got blowed up.
All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Hatched up, pushing on.
Very much so. Oh, I got a level up.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, he's ahead of us a little bit. Isn't that neat? Actions. Hide in plain sight. Still long rest, yeah. I got another favorite enemy. Yay! Okay. Keeper of the Veil already has me Arcana, so I get to choose between Sanctified Stalker, Religion, Cast Sacred Flame, which is that, or I can get History and Heavy Armor. Heavy Armor would definitely be an interesting thing. It'd give me access to the big heavy stuff, but, and the other but is, I already have +3 from my Dexterity for saves. So, Light Armor, and I'd only get down to 1, so that would do it. And I can choose Fire, which gives me resistance to fire damage. So you could go, with 3 of them, you could go Poison, Cold, Fire, and have resistances to all things. Yay! But I wanted Sleight of Hand, and I wanted the Find Familiar spell slot, as well as the Talk with Animal stuff. Replace spell. Let me see. I'll take Lightning Arrow. Barrage sort of got that Indeed. Oh. Those can go.
I wonder what the next move is.
Hard reminder.
No time for dallying.
If you can't even go and blast his shit,
not as bad as it could have.
Alrighty, explodey boy. I already figured it out what he was up to. Apparently my character didn't, though. You.
You again. Did you need something? What? How? 9 hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Gold, I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Intimidation? Critical success.
All right. Just don't hurt me.
Coward.
The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But
Or
there's
you-
more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe.
Yeah. You're
They
going to
run this
prison.
city.
Oh, come on. There we go. Critical success.
All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on your conscience.
Oh, the cheats. And careful.
Come on. I want to go in here. Walk in here.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. We're much more interested in the beds and the pantry. But I'll make sure Cinta knows the basement's off limits.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Oh well.
To threaten us.
How far out? Then you gotta go out the doors here. Oh, that's still that quest. Okay. Now, there was one mention here.
And return to your homes. That's an order.
Berg. That's...
Instead of these scruffy outlanders.
Hello.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Mm-hmm.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Aha!
Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Good, dealt with. Biscotti!
You're right.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
The elephant spitter, rum on elephant spitter. Fair enough. Hey!
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time.
I wonder how she did it. I mean, Kareth is always filthy, like us.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can
Hooray!
do anything.
I'm just gonna save you from basically no destruction coming. Code breath. Sleeping. What are you standing guard over?
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Uh-huh.
You do? My apologies. It's usually newcomers who seek my aid. Though, with the way the city's been recently, they've been staying away in droves.
Don't blame you.
Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them. What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business...
Hey, were you for the refugees or against the
We
refugees?
need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. Why does it matter? Innit?
Oh, Orin. I should have guessed.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone.
Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
You gotta have a ring of teleport.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Orin? Murder? Chaos? Trouble?
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Get empty, Garen.
I bet somebody drank it, Ma.
Right, we pulled him out, but I don't know where he went after that. Probably these people have nothing to say.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story.
All right.
A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Right, okay. Basically, he trying to get into the city to do business and the appropriate... What is...
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Okay. I'll do a save, but then just to get into the circus. Okay, so at least we stopped the toys from exploding, but we still got to find the source of that. That was the big deal. How heavy are these? 52. Send to camp until I can figure out what I want to blow up with them. Ain't hauling that around.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is...
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. Yep. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus? Can we go?
Oh, more than him got the knife. They say the Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretius, bringer of night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
This might be fun.
Oh, wait now. Let's not be too hasty, shall we? Any friend of Gortash is a friend of ours.
I know
Welcome to the
Karlach would
circus of
disagree
the
with that, because I'm
birthdays.
yanking.
Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
I know you didn't like that, Karlach, but I'm going to wave that in front, because we're going to... Oh, no. Leveled up. I assure you, Karlach, we will have words. It's like, friends with Gortash. Oh, trust me, we're going to meet our dear friend. One who's been so... Ooh. Doubled. That's a slack thing. What's this one? This. Throwing camp supplies. No. Extra movement. Poison frighting. That works. I can always give something that bleeds. Cantrip. Blade Ward is crap. Thaumaturgy. Advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Stay with Produce Flame. It's another attack spell for her.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Everyone loves a circus.
Have to keep going.
Yay!
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Disguise kit, face painting kit, and a bunch of dyes. We can sell some stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This we can sell. Don't care about that. Ooh, a drow might be useful. Keep. Much more coin on you? Yep. Spell slot restoration. Stay there. Because I don't have my detect thoughts, which is terrible. Wait, do I have that as an elixir I can make? No.
Approach, ugly one. Yes.
You are very loud.
Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
Then we don't. Worthless treasure crates. Scroll of fly, sapphire, polished network, obsidian ring, gilded tome. +1 jizz, a katana.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of flames.
Save yourself from heartbreak, for Zethina knows.
Oh, last time we did this, we didn't see.
City of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here.
Nymph.
Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes.
There's an energy I love.
Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
We've had people pass out, have you? That's a pretty place.
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen, think. Who does she loathe above all others?
It's an easy one.
She's the worst of the worst. I suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got a really goddamn bad nature.
Oh, okay. Answer the questions, get across. Yeah.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Oh, shit. I'd say back. Thoroughly reading a book? Nope.
You know me too well.
Just beat the baddies, then bonk like anything else.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must look beyond. To the uncertain. To the future.
Rud.
A decade from now. What will the mighty Karlak do? Where will she be?
Right? Settle down in a quiet village, nice partner, few kids. That's pretty much the goal.
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love and you.
Test of faithfulness. Shadowheart's impressed. Knowledge of the heart. Gale's impressed. Well, that just got me back my inspirations.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Oh, you're easy to talk to.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die! No! Coward!
You're not going anywhere on that one. Oops, that was a save. It's auto saving.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press.
Hungry. Primary needs. And Karlach's inspired. Oh, hey.
Twice already, Peanut. Yeah, and I want to see Triples again.
Bitey Buddy Barkskin. Fair enough. Oh, I got someone getting.
He's my very best friend. Do you know why?
Because his bark is worse than his bite.
Because with him, anything is possible. Hey!
Sad.
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Hey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Oh, crap. What I must do. I forget what my cloak do. Oh yeah, this.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Oh, and I plugged the thing.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Something behind me.
Very well. Praise the Absolute.
Karlak, kick that scuzzballs butt.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Oh, you don't have a...
Punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Always knew you'd die at a circus. Give me a second. Go away, you. Before I do, unaffected by hideous laughter. Uh-huh. Bird? He's not going anywhere. Blind that scuzz.
Ready.
What are you? You're a plant. Dark vision, opportunity, high dexterity. Yeah. Link dog. Alright. And what are you? High dexterity as well. And saves. Wait, what is all your other saves? Wisdom save is crap. Intellect is crap. Constitution's decent. Alright. Rubble.
I speak, they burn.
Let's have a look here. What are you? High dexterity, AC 15, nice. Again, low wisdom, that, okay. Low constitution save. I got nothing that would basically be violent enough. without having other problems. Find the doggy.
Got to keep fighting.
No. I want to pull that in. Divine intervention? No.
Roll in my favor.
Got my butt spanked up here. Wasn't able to concentrate. Damn it. Wanted to keep some of those spells, but I guess I'm not keeping them. Blind dog.
Let's end this.
16 disadvantage. Low ground threatened. Ick. Need you to get hurt. That ain't gonna work. You've got Tsuga to save. Do I have? I don't have that many offensive spells in her pile of tricks. Always prepared. Use a level 3 spell. Polymorph, level 4 spell. Be fun. They're shapeshifters. That doesn't really work on them. Do it. No, it do not.
Let me recite their demise.
Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum-dee-doo. And you will incinerate next turn. No good, no extra attacks, and I don't have anything I can throw, do I, Noob?
Doppelganger? I'm all for believing people can change, but that's ridiculous.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Come, when you see it, the thirst, the art, the passion.
Never wanted the easy path.
Little obvious what happened here. Someone's been cut to pieces. Only Quentin bought it, though.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good. You started that fight.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times?
Precious.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plain-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you.
I like her.
Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
I like that dig.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
He's dead. That's okay. He's a... yeah, that's where we'll end it. I think. I do. Take a short rest.
That took the edge off.
I'll say so. Quick save. Let's lock it in. And let's give it a moment. There it is. Ooh, need a new save file. 56 hours. All right. Down by the river. Sounds like a good enough spot. I will give it a proper name as a proper thing, as a proper to-do, as we do. So, what does that mean? It means we're going to run away for another day. I know, we'll have some fun. I went a little longer last night. Ooh, it's at night too. Ooh, garby-doo. I know I'll be in trouble for that one. I will not be well wakened or well slept. What can I say? Anyhow, we will return on Monday. That's right. Time to run away for the other day. Let's get the outro on the go. Here we go. So what it means. We'll be back on Monday with Final Fantasy XIV. More raids, runs, and bits trying to basically get the goodies. But the advantage is April 1st rolls off, so coming Tuesday, we should see the end of our current event, and the next one roll over shortly thereafter, I would think. You know what that means? Yeah, it's possible the Mogpedia kicks off as well within the next week or two. Next Tuesday or next Tuesday. 2 Tuesdays. But we'll be back at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, until anything else disturbs our way of doing things. And we'll be back at Baldur's Gate next Friday, Saturday. So if you're in for that, we'll see you there and then. Till this, till that, till always, we'll out of here, and thanks for watching. Laters.